Bro, Richard, where's my music, Richard? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back into the chapel, baby. How we feeling, champs? Oh, that's right. We are live. How we feeling, champs? Try that again. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in, come on in, come on in. See those chairs back there? Woo! See those chairs back there? Okay, come on. I know a big TV screen's blocking your view, but who cares? Okay.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Some fries, motherfucker. Rude dies, motherfucker. Man, I missed that video. What's up, Mono? Geist, Ahmed, Fluffy, Wuko. Welcome back. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Blue. 07 in the chat. What's going on? Hey, Pennywise, Brass, Ronan, Final. Let me say hi to everybody. What's going on, guys? Outstrike. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, Richard's back. Richard's back. We don't know for how long. Okay, Richard's back. Finally beat Star Wars Outlaws, and it was really fun. I'm glad you had fun, man. Me personally, I didn't think that game looked good. That's just my opinion. I think Star Wars Outlaws was a big disappointment. Richard, do that thing. Don't encourage that behavior, Outstrike. You need to calm down. What's up, Mono? Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gentlemen, so what will be taking place tonight? Let me turn this music down because Richard doesn't know. He doesn't know when to cue, okay? Oh, I'll get to that in just a minute, actually, yes. I want to go ahead and explain the title of today's stream. Okay, so I'm like, you know what? I want to come up with a really fun idea, you know, do some like something insane. We can make a YouTube video out of, right? And you know I do all my challenges live, right? I thought, what if I could manipulate my attack stats in Black Myth Wukong to where I only inflict 1 damage per hit? Okay? I'll explain more when we actually turn the game on, okay? I have to use a mod in order to... I have to use a mod to change my attack value in the game. Okay? Just want to go ahead and be transparent with you guys about that. We're going to attempt to defeat the Great Sage by only doing 1 damage per hit. Okay? But with the way attack values work in Black Myth Wukong, you may see some 1, you may see some 2. Yeah, I'll get to all that. But it sounds like the most insane thing that I could think of right now. We're just going to do the... listen. First of all, I don't know if I'm going to do it on Great Sage mode or like Pilgrim mode. You want to know why? You want to know why? Because on Pilgrim mode, he has like 60,000 HP. Okay? Now you're starting to understand the gravity of this challenge, right? On Great Sage mode, he has 125,000 or 126,000 HP. Okay? So, we're talking maybe a 20-minute fight versus like an hour fight. Okay? So, I'm going to try it on Pilgrim mode. I'll show you guys the mod and everything that I'm going to be using. You know, but it's only going to affect the attack stats at all. That's Great Sage or nothing at all. Bro, I just don't know if anybody will watch that video. That's the only thing I'm concerned with. You know what I mean? Like, if I accomplish this, which I've seen nobody else do because this sounds like insane, right? If I accomplish this, I haven't seen a video like this. You're looking at like a 15-minute video. Is someone going to watch all that? You know what I mean? I got to be real about that. Are people going to watch an hour-long video of me trying to beat the Great Sage on Great Sage mode, doing 1 damage? You know what I mean? It gets a little repetitive after a while. Okay, I'll make a deal with you guys. I'll make a deal with you guys. Let's try this out tonight on Pilgrim. Okay? If it's too easy, I'll crank the difficulty up. Cool? Now, if it goes smoother, then remember, I'm still kind of getting fresh with this, you know? I've only been back on Wukong for 1 day, but I'm just going all in, okay? If it looks a little too easy, I'll just up the difficulty by 1. All right, which is like New Game 3, New Game 4 scaling, right? To Young Sage. Now, if we accomplish that, I'll make you guys a deal. If we accomplish that and it doesn't take that long, not a super huge amount of time, then we'll bump up the difficulty one more time, right? Let's say I'm like really feeling it, right? And then on another day, on a separate day, completely different day, I would attempt this challenge again, but we're gonna do it no hit. Okay? We'll see how far we can like push the boundary here. Imagine fighting the Great Sage on Great Sage mode, right? Hardest difficulty. You can only inflict 1 damage, and you do it no hit. That... I'm about to go freaking psycho with this, right? Pilgrim will take all day. 15 minutes is grossly underestimated. Nah. You'll be surprised, Froyo. We'll see. How much is the health pool? It's like 60k. He said, let's run it. Okay. Why can't I be that good to attempt something like that? You can, Brass. What are you talking about? Rhoda says I'll watch all that. Okay. So, Chappie, welcome back, brother.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
What's up, baby? How we doing? On Great Sage, it's going to take longer than 15 minutes, probably 45 to an hour. Because with base armor and staff, it takes 20 to 25. Okay, another thing I have to clarify, guys. It's not going to be base armor and base staff. I just want to be clear about that. I'll explain that more when we get into it. But here's the thing. This is going to be incredibly difficult. I'm expecting to get hit quite a bit. So I'm putting on some very strong armor. It doesn't matter what I use to boost my attack stat. You see what I'm saying? I could use the base staff, which has an attack value of 10. Right? I could use a base staff, which has an attack value of 10. Or I could use a mythical staff, which I'm still going to mod the attack value down. You see what I'm saying? Yes, you're right, Fluffy. I see where you're going with that. I just wanted to be clear. Yeah. Even 10 hits per second would take an hour and 40 minutes to get 60k hits. Okay, I'll explain more when I get in there, okay? Next thing I want to talk about. This is not like big news or anything, but we just got done playing Red Dead 2, Red Dead Redemption 2. We've been posting a lot of clips on TikTok and all that stuff, right? This blows my... Wait, I got a community guidelines violation from what? From what? Anyway. Been posting a lot of Red Dead 2 Redemption clips through here. And it's insane. One clip will get 600 views. Another clip will get 400, 700. You know, nothing. TikTok doesn't really like me all that much. Then I react to one thing, and I get almost 400,000 views in like a day and a half. What the fuck? I need to look, no damage fights, no damage, cool stuff. Cool. I got some views on that stuff when the game is hot and the game is popping, right? I do some of the most difficult challenges that I can think of sometimes. And we'll do it, and we'll post the clip. 10,000, respectable. 40, 50,000, I feel like, yes, I'm feeling on top of the world, man. Like, I did something. I accomplished a feat that I wanted to. I put it out there, and people responded. Very happy. I react to the dumbest clip in Red Dead Redemption, and then I get almost 400,000 views and climbing. Fucking climbing, brother. It's still going. That blows my mind. And then the next clip has 7 views. What am I doing here, man? What am I doing here? What am I doing? Cougar is the magic word? Yeah, skill issue is right. Stressed out. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Gonna need all defense, heaps of mana, and a lot of prayers. Woo. Make Great Sage double speed also? No. Okay, so this same mod, I'll bring it all up. I did try playing the game at 2 times speed. Let me tell you, man. It's almost impossible to do a see-through, by the way. Almost. It'd have to be at like 150% speed. But that run is coming, by the way. I plan to run the entire game at like 150% speed. Just for shits and giggles to see how insane it'll be. Some of the fights are going to look wacky. Algorithm RNG is stupid. I know. It feels like it's just a dice roll. Hey, Detroit. Welcome back, dude. Yes, Ronan. Great Sage on Great Sage. No hit plus 1 damage. Yes. So, I'll go ahead and turn the game on. But first, I want to explain the mod. When we put the YouTube video out, after I get this done, because I will get this done eventually. When we put the YouTube video out, there will be an explanation at the front. But while you guys are live, I will explain it to you as well, okay? All right, there we go. Okay. Let me move over to my other screen here, guys. All right, controller ready? Let's go. I got you guys on the screen over here. Awesome. Controller, bet. I might have to move myself just so that way the focus I'm out of. I got to remember the UI is different. Okay, so this is the Black Myth Wukong mod I was using, guys. All right. When I pull the game up, I'll have to like turn this on. Okay. This is a mod thing that is quite common. People use to like train to do, you know, test out hitboxes and different things. Just have fun with the game. I only ever use a mod if I have beaten the game before. Okay. As you can see, I had like infinite health mode on before. I was testing it last night. I edited my attack value down to 7. I'm going to try 6. But I'll explain more once I get into the game. But you can do crazy stuff like turn your game speed up. The damage multiplier, I know that says 0.1, but that's multiplying your damage multiplier, your damage bonus. If you set it to 0, the value goes back to normal. Normal game. If you multiply it by 0.01, the value goes down. Okay? I'll show you guys all that once I get into the game. So, let's pull up Wukong, man. Let's get it started. Oh my god, first 20 minutes of stream, Zach's turned on a game. What is going on here? What is going on today? Hey, AR Blazer, how you doing? All right. Can this mod speed up the boss and make them move much faster? It can make, yes, I can actually make the, what I could do is make the entire game move faster, Mock, and slow my character down. But not just a specific boss, if that makes sense. So, let me show you real quick. Right here, I can turn the game speed up, which would basically make everything, animations, leaves falling to the ground, all that stuff, move much, much faster. And then I could actually, there's a physics set player speed. I could do like 0.01, which makes me move in slow motion, super slow motion. I could also do the opposite, you know? This is a basic mod pack called Wand. They call it Wand now. That doesn't require you actually copying and pasting any files or downloading any files and putting them into like a very private folder so it looks like you're cheating or something. So this is like you press play, and then when you're done with the mod, you just hit stop, and then that's it. So it doesn't F with any of your files. No, I am not sponsored by these guys. This is not a plug for you to go buy their product, by the way. Okay, let me turn this up a little bit. Every time I restart this game, it wants to put the... NVIDIA wants to keep putting the graphics values to cinematic, but I don't want to do that. I know it would look really good, but running a mod, running stream, running this very resource-heavy game, I'd prefer to bring it down just a little bit graphically. That way it's not so insane. Got it on high. Maybe we'll keep it on high. You guys let me know. Does the game look okay to you? That's what I need to know. Looks good? Okay, cool. Thank you. So, let me explain real quick, guys. I might need to go out into the open world to actually, like, show you guys. Alright. I don't have a mod on at all. The mod, if the mod was on, this wouldn't say play. It would say running, okay? And I'll show you guys that, okay? As you can see, my attack value right now is 160 with this setup. I do need to move myself, don't I? I gotta move myself because I'm blocking the focus meter. So much UI on the screen, dude. I got so much UI on the screen, I hate it. Plus, I want you guys to be able to see the Great Sage's, hang on. Maybe we'll go up here. We'll go up here. Let me move myself around real quick. All right, better, right? Maybe it's better, maybe it's worse, I don't know. If you guys think that's a good placement, please tell me. Next to Simon, 1 damage, just kidding, that would take forever. It would take even longer because it's turn-based, you know? That would insane. Is this good? Is this good for you guys? Is this good placement? You know, I don't want to be blocking anything. I don't think I am now, but I could probably, like, move myself a little bit up. Okay. Chilling, right? Yeah, Ronan, you said it right as I was doing it, dude. Okay, so. I will not be changing my defense values, right? In fact, I have... Let me start here. There's a couple of things I want to go over. First of all, you will see my attack value get changed once I turn the mod on, okay? I will also be... You'll see my damage bonus go to, like, negative 90%, okay? That's with the mod, because I'm trying to get my damage as low as possible. Here's the thing. If I brought my... You would be like, Zach, why don't you just put your attack value at 1? Okay, here's the problem. If I set my attack value any lower than what I've tested this as, the game registers that I do not do damage at all. At all. okay? I haven't tried 6, which is what I'm gonna try. But if I do it like 5 or lower, the game is like, you're not inflicting any damage to the Great Sage. I can hit him and hit him and hit him and hit him and hit him, and it does nothing. Absolutely nothing, right? So, I'm running damage reduction, and I'm running the highest defense armor that I can because I do expect to get hit quite a bit. Defense, 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 a little bit of stamina recovery. You know, the Great Sage can do a lot of moves in a row. For my relics, okay, excuse me, I do not have all relics equipped. Why? Because Keen Insight gives you more critical hit damage, all right? I'll get to more of that in just a minute. Down here, Whistling Wind temporarily increases attack after a perfect dodge. I don't want more attack. I want less attack, okay? So I don't want more. Down here, gains a moderate damage bonus for a short time after casting a spell. I will be using Rock Solid. You'll see why. But I got some of these other ones, they seem useless, but this is for the armor, for the defense buff, okay? The more of these I have, the more defense I have. So, better that I do that. So, what do we have here? All 3 of these, none of these affect my actual attack except for this. Consuming medicine. We're not going to consume any medicines, hopefully. Here, none of these do anything for my attack or crit. And in here, I don't want light attack damage to be increased. And life-saving strand, if we have to use it, which I hope not, you gain a significant damage bonus. So I've disabled all the things here that would otherwise give me a damage bonus. Cool? Cool. All right. Now, as far as skills are concerned, right here, I took off everything in my light attack pattern, including Punishing Downpour, because why? It deals extra damage on the 4th hit, just in case I end up landing it. I took off all my critical hit chance. All right? I took off as much critical hit damage as the game will allow me to take off. I can't reduce it anymore. Yeah, Blue, but I was so small on that stream. I was like this big on screen. I didn't like that, honestly. I took off all of my attack value. And 4 Bane's resistance, took off all that. As you can see, we basically have mana, defense, stamina recovery rate, things like that. Staff stances, I have everything maxed here. Here's the only caveat, guys. Here's the only caveat. If you see a critical hit happen at all, it's because of this skill right here. I have to have all skills unlocked if I'm going to fight the freaking Great Sage. Okay? I have to have all skills unlocked. Because it's not impossible, but it's going to make the fight so much longer. Okay? So, by going in for Whirling Thrusts right here, the game stacks critical hit chance. The game stacks critical hit chance, and there's no way for me to prevent that from happening. I can't stop it from building critical hit chance. And the max is 15%. So if you do see a critical hit on the screen at all, it's because of this. All right? Mysticism. I don't think I'm going to use Immobilize or anything else. I mean, I'll have Immobilize equipped, but no Spellbinder, nothing like that, no Ring of Fire. But Immobilize might be like, oh my god, I might have to use it because I'm towards the end of the fight, and I don't want to ruin this, like, insane challenge. Alteration, we're going to be using Rock Solid. Now, this is very important, because if not a whole lot of people know this, when you have a successful deflection with Rock Solid, you get mana back, okay? When this is fully maxed out here, Rock Solid, you get all of the mana back. All right? You'll see it. Watch my mana bar. It'll go down and then go back up. All right? That's not a mod. That's how the game works. People will be like, life-saving strand, maybe. I'll have it as a backup. Transformations. If you don't know anything about transformations, these do help apply to your stats. If I was running a Thunder build, for instance, each talent level slightly increases Thunder damage, right? We're not doing anything Thunder. We're not doing anything Poison. After defeating an enemy, slightly increases attack for a long duration. We're not defeating any other enemies, but I can still take this off. I don't care. Frost damage, Scorch damage. You get the point. Increases defense. Okay? Cooldown of spells. This is the one I unlearned here. Each talent level moderately increases the damage of next attack after a perfect dodge. You're probably going to see me do a lot of perfect dodges into like 4-point heavy hits or something like that. I don't want that damage boost. I do not want that damage boost. So, as you can see, I've tried to go through as many attack while transformed. I could take all these off and I probably wouldn't miss any of it, except for like defense. In fact, I might do that anyway. So, that's kind of what we're doing here. Let me just go ahead and remove all that anyway. So, where are we at? Hey, Daisy, welcome back. Yes, I remember you, absolutely. I don't want anything looking like it would boost my attack at all. Or if the game, if there's like some second or third, like alteration in the game, you know, some second tier thing that I don't know about where it's like, oh, well, that actually increases your attack. I don't want it. Yes, DLSS 4.5. I never changed it. Yes. Hey, Griff, welcome back. So, I just want to show you guys real quick before I turn the mod on. It's the same setup. Okay, we're going to be running the Qing Mallet. By the way, even if I set my attack values and my crit values to 0 or under, the reason I chose the Qing Mallet is for 2 reasons. I'm getting extra focus, right? Super helpful for doing see-throughs in this fight. And secondly, a lot of these other ones have a base critical hit chance that I cannot get rid of. I can't get rid of the crit chance. Crit chance, I've made it as low as possible. I don't want anything adding to that, okay? Dark Iron Staff, this would bring my attack value up even more because of super high defense, right? Don't want that. Same thing with Feng Xian Staff, Jingu Bong, everything's got like crit on it. And I'll show you guys, even the base staff, even the small staffs like this have a critical hit chance. So even if I mod the game, if I tell the game, hey, I only want my attack value to be 7 or 5 or 4, 3, 2, 1, whatever, as low as possible, even the bronze staff has 2%, okay? But I'll show you guys something. Let me do 2 things real quick before I get started. I know this is a pretty thorough explanation, but I just want to be like upfront about the whole challenge itself. Okay, here is the Willow Wood Staff. All right. How to get the Qing Mallet? You have to do the Gauntlet of Legends, the Collective Strength. You have to defeat this. And then you craft the... You craft up the... What is it called? Spike Shaft Staff. Plus, I will be using Rock Solid, and this gives me more mana. So... But let me show you guys real quick. Look, I have the absolute base staff on right now. Okay, base staff. Look at my attack value. Oh, or can you not see it? I'm sorry. I have the thing in the way, the controller. Okay? Attack value is 50 right now with the base staff. So let's go in. I want to show you what kind of damage it does to... I want to show you what kind of damage it does to the Grey Sage. Even on Pilgrim mode. Hey, Black Owl, how are you? Welcome back, welcome back. It's been a while. All right. All right. This is with base staff now. My attack value is 50. Even my dodges are doing 48. There's 45. So you can see I'm doing something, right? $232. Okay, guys, that's with base staff. Okay, now this is what we'll do. All right. We'll turn the mod on. I just want to show you real quick. All right. We're going to turn the mod on. All right. All right. See, now it says playing. We don't have God mode on, no infinite health, nothing like that. Okay? That's stupid. It'd be stupid to actually try this challenge and cheat. Right? Okay. When a value says 0, that means it's normal. All right? I just want to show you guys. Everything's 0. My attack value is now set to 7. Okay? See that? 7? So, when I open the game now, look at my attack value. It's 7. You see how that works? All right. Back to the mod. Edited my critical hit chance to be a negative value, critical hit damage to be a negative value. And as you can see over here, my critical hit chance is still 0. It won't go to a negative value. My critical hit damage, it won't go to a negative value. My damage bonus, though, will go to a negative value. Negative 90%. Okay? I can't get these stats any lower. I just can't. So, but if you see a crit at all, it's because of the thrust stance thing. My damage multiplier is 0.01. Right? So, now that that's there, I'm going to stick with the base staff. I'm going to go base staff here. I just want to show you guys. All right, hang on. Look. Okay, if you saw that right there, I did 235 damage. Okay, I did 235 damage hitting him with a... Even though my attack value is as low as I could possibly make it. Well, we'll try. I'm going to edit it now. This is what I wanted to test. So I didn't get finished doing it last night. Okay? I'm going to bring the attack value down to 6 if I can. If it'll let me, Jesus Christ. Alright, how about... Oh, no, it won't because it moves in numbers of 10. So I have to do it manually. That's right. 6. All right. I know it still says 7 on the screen here. But if I do this, and I go back and do this, you see it changed to 6. I was able to mod it. So let's see if I can make the damage value lower, right? I want to see what the 4-point thrust is going to look like with this now, you know? It still did 229, okay? But that was lower than 235. That could have been like a variation within the damage bonus or something. I don't know. But let's try to go even lower. I want like absolute minimum. Want absolute minimum. Okay, it's at 5. I know. I'm trying to build it up really quick. Okay. Let's see. 223. Are my regular attacks, are they doing damage or no? All right, you guys, you see that? I want to show you something here. We might have reached the end. All right, look. 1. So, some of my attacks are not even doing damage. Look. No damage. That's no damage. You see that right there, right? If my attack value is a 5, some attacks don't even register as damage. So I think it needs to be a 6. That way, at least every attack is doing 1. Gotta keep it at 6, right? And as you can tell, my defense, I was still able to get hit. God mode or nothing is on. So here's why I did what I did. I want super high defense so that way I can survive the fight. I'm also using the King Tane Gourd because it keeps recovering. I can sip, and then after a little while, I can, I'll get another sip. You can get infinite sips out of this for survivability, right? I'm using the Turtle Tear, which is going to give me more mana if I get low. I'm Graceful Orchid as well for extra health and more damage reduction. That seems like the best thing, right? So, max health recovery, except for the other one that'll get you drunk, right? This guy right here, he only increases your damage reduction after you get hit. This gives you damage reduction, no crit or anything like that. So you can see where I'm going with this. Now, if worse comes to worse, guys, I do have a couple things set up here. I have a Ginseng Pellet down here. Serpentary Heartfire Pill to reset your spell cooldown, which I don't think I'm going to try and use any of these, honestly. Soul Remigration for an extra revive. Life-Saving Pill to just give me full health in a pinch or something. Nothing that'll boost my attack. All right, finally. We're getting to it here in just a minute. 4-point full charge damage. All others null. Wait, what do you mean? How about a 4-point damage only? Like regular? Like without modding my attack stat mock? I could do that easy. Actually, that's actually. I'm not trying to sound like pig-headed or anything like that, but like that's kind of easy. Yeah, I could just dodge my way through and build focus, and then bang, 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 bang. I've done something like that before, I think. Okay. Guys, I have on the Qing Mallet this time. My attack value is still 6. Y'all follow me here, right? Nothing about this has changed. Keep the 5 points and only do 4-point charge. I don't know if that'd take longer or... No, it would take a little bit... Maybe... It would take a little bit longer. All those 1.1.1 points would actually build up right now. We'd have to do that after this challenge, maybe. Yeah. Now explain to me like I'm 5 years old. I just did. Don't change it to 6. Leave it at 5. I might as well put it down to a 1, and the only damage that ever registers is 4-point hits. I don't know if I want to do that. Not right now. I mean, I just cooked this challenge up. I made a thumbnail for YouTube, and you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not changing anything right now. You know what I'm saying? I had to create a thumbnail for YouTube. My titles are on Twitch and YouTube, and I change it mid-challenge. It's like, that all kind of goes out the window. But that is another challenge I could do. Yeah, I would just focus on only only dodging and stuff, so. Okay. Now, what was the last thing I wanted to go over? Like, the very last thing. I can't remember. I changed my staff. No. You do, yeah. I don't think I'll need it, but you never know. Hey, everything, what's going on, man? What does he get for doing this challenge? Nothing. I get you guys watching me do something insane. That's it. That's literally it. Like, that's it. You guys are my streaming employer, so, like, that's it. I don't get anything for this. No. Is this a mod? Yes, it's a mod. No. Nobody's complaining. No, nobody's complaining. But depending on how long it'll take in Pilgrim mode is going to determine whether or not we like bump the difficulty up. But what I would like to do is have my controller on screen, but not blocking. See, that looks strange. I don't want it looking like I'm blocking my attack stats or anything. You know? There we go. I think that... Oh, that might actually work. Right there. Make sure I'm not blocking any of the UI either. Nope. Good. Yeah, you can see my attack and everything. And you can see the controller. Is it working? It is. Good. Good. All right. You guys will quickly see why I chose the Qing Mallet, though. It's for the focus buildup and nothing else. And the mana. Everdark Buddha. It's the Everdark Buddha challenge. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Cool. Sweet. I thought the game gave you something like the people who made the game. Wait, what do you mean, Ghost? This armor defense decreases the second the Great Sage fight after he steals your... That's another thing. Thank you for pointing that out, Gunslinger. In Fate, when I get to Phase 2, the Great Sage becomes stronger. Well, stronger. But he takes all my relics. If anybody who's played this game before knows what that means, that means my defense goes way down in Phase 2. So if I get hit, it's going to be very punishing. And could possibly die. Okay? Because this armor's defense is based off how many relics you have. He steals all 18 relics. He steals them all in Phase 2. Which means you don't have defense anymore. This 737 defense goes way down. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? All right. I think it looks pretty good. In fact, I'm in favor of us getting hit a couple of times, so that way it doesn't look like I'm cheating. Yeah. It drops down to 340. Wow. Okay. Yeah, let's get started. Sorry, I know I blabbed a lot, but there was a lot to explain. All right, here we go. White Scale Battle Robe and the Water Orb instead for what? Could go for Bull King. You don't get perfect dodges with Bull King. Also, understand something. I can... Wait right here. Understand something about perfect dodging. There's a skill called Vengeful Mirage. Some of you guys might know about this, right? Your perfect dodges leave an illusion that explode, that deal damage. Those are going to be causing 1 damage for me as well. Because it's based on your attack stance. Buff in water. What, the white scaled battle robe? It buffs what in water, though, exactly? I can't remember. Why? Wait, why? Okay, see, this is where I think I'm, like missing you guys. Why would I want something that's going to buff my damage? When in water, significantly increase the damage dealt by light attack combo finishers. I don't want anything that's going to buff me. This is the one we're talking about, right? The serpent scale? Yeah. Health regen in water, maybe. Hey, Krim, how are you? Thank you. I will. Literally, just a few seconds. That was the one you're talking about, right? Yeah. Yeah. I think damage reduction will help you more than defense. There's a build that provides up to... what are we thinking of then? Like, if we got to change the build, we change it now, not later. You know? Bronze, no, Pilgrim. You lie to your spells? Yeah. Yeah, which one are you guys talking about? Tanking it would be somewhat more helpful than perfect dodge. If I don't perfect dodge in this fight, it throws me off. Like, it throws me out of, like, the combat fluidity. What's up, Devoted? We're going to beat the Great Sage, but we can only inflict 1 damage per hit. Whatever you guys are suggesting, I want to entertain it as, you know. It's the only thing I can think of is the serpent scale stuff you're guys talking about. All right, I'll look really quick, then I'm getting to it, okay? You shared it on Discord. I don't see anything. Oh, you'll send it. It's all good, Detroit. It's all good, man. We've only been on stream for a few minutes, so we're locking in. Once we get started, we're locking in for a while. Want to see how long this will take? I do too. Talking about the water orb? Yeah, I don't know. It could be. Like, if you're talking about, yeah, maybe putting the water orb on instead. It's more defense, right? And changes. All right, let's be quick about this, though. It's the... Oh, you're talking about the Yin Yang robe? Yang state, which moderately reduces damage taken but disables critical. Below half, the destined one shifts to Yin state, which massively increases critical hit chance but massively increases damage taken. Jamie Rabbit, Gold Sun Crow, Wind Tamer Vessel, Wandering White. Bull King Armor, Gauntlets, and Greaves. Does that do anything? Like centered? Timberland crits, grants moderate defense. Let me just equip it real quick and see what it looks like. Yeah, see no evil, right? Water orb, possibly. Spike plate, Boshan. Boshan, Gold Sun Crow, Jade Moon Rabbit. We'll see. We'll see. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. Hang on. No, we can't do that. No, 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 no. No Gold Sun Crow. See? Y'all are about to get my ass for something. Nope. Tiger Relic? Tiger Relic. Tiger Tally? Oh, you talking about Tiger Tally? Make sure your health is above 50%. I'm just going to try to, like, tank... Now we're just going for a Stay Steven build. Oh, no. Somebody just sent it to me, so... No. Let me see what the damage is going to be like when he hits me, okay? It's like... Yeah. See, the problem is I'm not going to use the Gold Sun Crow because of damage bonus. We don't want damage bonus. Damage reduction? Fine, whatever. Water Orb, Boshan Sensor, I get all that. I understand all that. What are you, Wind Tamer? Wandering White? I think I like this guy for damage reduction more than Wandering White for defense. Let's go with that. Defense at 468. Let me just see how hard he hits. If damage reduction kicks in better, we'll see. Change the Gordon to Soaks too. It's already the King Tane Gord. I have Laurel Buds. Laurel Buds and Iron Pellet. I'm not expecting to get hit that often, just so you know. I don't even know if I want to go with this yet. Let's just see how hard he hits. This isn't about using some optimal damage reduction build. This is still about still not trying to get hit. Ultimately, you know? And if I end up screwing up and going below 50% and my crit goes up, it's kind of a problem. That did way more damage to me. My critical hit chance goes up to 20%. Nah. I can't do it, man. All right. I can't do it. I can't risk that. That's a good build, though. I just cannot risk that. If I go below 50% health, I get 20% crit, and then I could end up not doing 1 damage. That defeats the challenge, in my opinion. Damage reduction builds are a scam all along. No. They're not a scam. This is just not what I would pick for it. All right. It's a good thought, man. I appreciate you sharing that with me. Yeah, it's a bit risky. Exactly. maybe I just go super deep. Maybe the water orb and the... Maybe I don't do... Maybe I don't do the stamina regen. I just deal with it. And I go... Yeah. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's going to be Eevee first try. What's up, Kevin? Okay. All right, here we go. Remember, we have the other staff on, and we're still doing 1 damage. But I have it on so that way I can at least build focus, because, you know what I mean? Let me build some damn focus. Hey, Chaos. You have to take sips every 30 seconds? Yeah. I can see where you're going with that. As long as you stay above 50%, you're chilling. Yeah. Yep. All right. Let's go, champs. Let's get a warm-up in. The warm-up could be the one. Also, be sure to take a look at when I do Rock Solid. That mana will come back. It's not a mod or anything. All right, here we go. Hi. Oh, I'm not even doing damage to him. I might have to switch it up. Guys, I'm still not doing damage. I might have to go back up. No damage. No damage, no damage, no damage. I might have to go to 7. I might have to go back up to 7. 7 attack. Yep. Okay. Quick fix. Quick fix. Yep. Yep, back to 7. With 7, the thrusts were at least getting 1, 1, 1, 1. I'm trying not to get robbed here. You know what I'm saying? It's hard enough as it is. Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription. Yo, Stuze, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the Prime. Back-to-back W? Amazing. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go back in. Bro, this menu. Thank you. There we go. All right. Came from YouTube? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Yeah. How much HP Gray Sage has? Is that 132? Really? 132,000? This is like that mod with 10x health. Everything, I can't find that mod anymore. I want that mod. There's a mod that turns Gray Sage's health into 1 million, and I want to do that. There we go. We're doing ones. We're not doing ones every time, but we're doing them. Okay. Okay. It does work. All right. All right. It's not working after the update? Yeah, dude. What the hell? If anybody knows of mods that do work after the update, please let me know. All right. Why am I still not doing damage? Still, like, not doing damage. See that? Is it still too low? Is it still too low? I promise you, if I go to attack value of 10, he starts actually doing damage. It changed it to 8 good. Yeah. I get it. That looks like more of them are hitting now. It looks like more of them are hitting. Not happening all the time. What do we think? Like, I don't want to go up much further. I really don't. Hang on. Isn't there stuff that reduces your crit? You think the sweet spot is 9? I think keeping it at 7 is just fine. Yeah, the 4 points doing like 230, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I would rather go down than up. Honestly, I'd rather go down than up. If I go up to 9, 10, that 4-point heavy is going to do like more. It'll go from like 230 to 240 to 250. I want as little damage as I could possibly do. Edit critical hit chance. Negative 100%. Negative 100%. Negative 100%. You know what I mean? Whatever I can edit to be as low as possible, I'm trying. You know? Okay, a crit did 224. So for some reason, the 4-point heavy did less. Yo, I think we might have found it. Not all those are hitting, but... That's like the lowest I can seem to make this. The lowest. Am I missing anything? No damage bonus, negative, negative, negative. Damage multiplier to 0.01. 7 seems to be the sweet spot, you're right. I just want to show you guys. Let's say I brought the damage multiplier by 0.01. If I brought the damage multiplier down to 0, to normal value, watch. Yeah, now I'm doing 6, now I'm doing 8. See what I'm saying? All right. Especially since 1 point makes up for heaps of the zeros. Yeah, true. So the mod is broken? No, the mod's not broken. The way the game registers damage, there's always... It's not like an Elden Ring or a Souls game or something like that. I just noticed someone did a no-hit run of Black Myth Wukong. Sheesh, what a Chad. I mean, thanks for coming and, like, shitting on me. Appreciate that. Thanks. The way, like, you see the difference? The mod works, but because there's a damage multiplier in this game, and there's crit values at play. So the damage bonus value, even though this is set at negative 90%, there's still a damage bonus value that's being applied. So every time, sometimes you want to do a 1, sometimes you want to do, like, if you do 10 damage, that 1 can turn into 10, and that 10 can turn into 100. And it's completely random. So it's not like Dark Souls or like Elden Ring where you have no crit chance. You have a critical multiplier on certain weapons, but you can calculate exact damage numbers based on your buffs and everything else. It just doesn't work the same. So this is as low. Mod's not broken. This is just as low as we can get it. Yeah, y'all know I was competing for world's first getting the no-hit run in this game. But my PC basically failed running this game because it's so... That's why I bought a whole new PC, because I could not run this game anymore. And I lost getting world's first in that challenge. And I spent months on trying to... with workarounds and PC failures and blue screens and all sorts of stuff. So I tried getting the world's first no-hit in this game. I have everything routed. I had all my boss fights and shit set up. And for anybody who's here for that knows, like, I was going through a big struggle with my old computer. And I was unable to get the run done because there was freezes, lags, frame drops, eating inputs, you name it. And then Mario accomplished it before me. So for anyone to come in and be like, oh, I can't believe someone got the no-hit run in Wukong, you don't know, no one knows you don't think you're doing anything or say anything wrong, and I don't fault you for that. But it's a little sore subject for me because I busted my ass putting out really good Wukong content, and then I wanted to go for that. And then because I literally bought a whole new PC thanks to, you know, with the help of the community here, because I was unable to run the game anymore. So yeah, they don't know the history, but if someone comes in and says, hey, oh, shit, someone got no hit in the game, it's like, yeah, I probably would have, like, it was a great competition, you know, first to the finish, and hats off to him for getting it done. I didn't have a PC that would actually run this game because it's so resource heavy. So, like, it's a little sensitive of a subject for me because I busted my ass getting it done. And I put in a lot of time and a lot of effort, and I have nothing to show for that because of PC failure. So I'm a little sore. That wound is a little fresh still. So even if you don't mean it, I understand. I'm probably going to take it a little bit to heart. How does no-hit runs work? Perfect dodge damage? Wait, what do you mean? All right, let's just, yeah, just don't get hit. Exactly, yeah. No, it's okay, Lobsky, it's okay. I'm just, like, letting you know that's a rough thing, rough subject, you know? All right, let's give this a shot. All right, not a bad start, not a bad start. Oh, no, I'm stuck at the edge of the arena. No. All right, not a bad start, champs. Not a bad start. Oh no. All right. I wasted mana there. What? Oh my god. All right. Get it together. Get it together. Get it together. All right. Am I getting some eating inputs here? Or what? Nice. Nice. Getting a little greedy. pillar stance here and there just to keep things kind of fresh, you know what I mean? Oh, that's right. Okay, that's the follow-up. Still seem to be doing okay on health. Doing okay on health. Okay, I tried going back in for more. That's like an 8 input right there. Nope. Oh, I'm hit. Oh, I thought I'd be hit right there. What the hell? Weird corner here. Back to full health, which is awesome. Using up focus points to regain health. Love that combo. Alright. Need a little mental reset right there. Camera got a little weird right there. See if you didn't connect. Okay. No. Bring it, bitch! Bring it! Ah! see another Ring of Fire here soon. My apologies for being so quiet, chat. And right as I was about to... I should have predicted too. Oh yeah, there's a second phase, baby. Hell yeah, it's gonna get way more intense. You guys are here for it all. Health is looking pretty good now. Probably should have rock solid there. Okay. Yeah, I am glad the 4-point heavy attacks are making up for all the basic attacks that are doing 0 damage, you know? Like, a bunch of zeros happening in there. I feel like it evens out pretty well, to be quite honest. Wow, a big 90 crit? A crit of 90? Tired? What are you talking about, too tired? More context when you speak. I won't be able to understand what you mean. Oh no! Oh, I completely missed that. That's mana that I don't have anymore. That's not good. I can't have rock solids missing. Another one that missed. Okay. I don't know what's happening right there, but okay. No, I haven't received my money from Where Winds Meet yet, no. Nope, haven't seen it yet. Thank you for asking. I thought he was going to go into Ring of Fire right there. Maybe he'll go right here. little early. Get over here. Look at all those zeros, man. Should have known that was gonna happen. I know you guys are ready for second phase at least. Trust me, I am too. Second phase is gonna get way more intense, especially with the stone monkey phase. See, what? You talking to me, Rashoni? I don't watch college football. I do watch sports, but I don't watch college football. We see a staff going right through me? Like, that's like the third or fourth time that's happened right there. Making me waste my rock solids. Yeah, I should have known you'd do something silly. See me do this like often, that helps me recover health without having to worry about drinking from the board. You're a top tier Twitch tag. Thank you for the follow. Oh boy. Oh, nice. Tell her thank you if she hears this. Shouldn't re-challenge that right there. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Greedy again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was an 8 input of iron. You know, I did forget that I have a unlimited gourd, so I think I'll be okay when it comes to mana. I do have rechargeable gourd. It's just not going to be that easy to get it back in phase 2. That's for sure. I'm feeling 8 inputs all over the place, man. Seems to be alright for a while. A whole 46 damage, champs. Let's go. Because I could have done an interruption there. Try and work in a little bit of pillar stance here. Just for funsies, you know? Just for funsies. at that. Cool, okay. That's what I wanted right there. Another rock solid where it just went directly through me. Champs, we're getting close to phase 2. Holy crap, man, we're doing it. Oh. What I might do before phase 2 is try to replenish that mana a little at a time. It's going to get way more difficult to try and do in phase 2. Wait, did that just do 0 damage? That 4-point heavy? Oh god, that's might be almost impossible to do in phase 2, to be honest with you. $39, baby, let's go. 39 damage. Oh, I know. Okay. I'm doing pretty good in the health and damage department. We're doing okay right now. It's gonna be a little bit more difficult, well actually way more difficult when he steals all the relics from us. We're up in phase 2 now. Our defense is gonna go way down, so every hit's gonna feel way more punishing. Right. We're almost there. A little bit more, and then I'll start replenishing the mana. Sound good? Yeah, you thought. I could follow up and get some like Skyfall strikes in as well. I should have mentioned this much earlier in the fight. But if I do that, if I go up with the second follow-up with Smash Dance, just to get an extra hit in or something like that, even though we're doing an interruption, it's going to do more than 1 damage. It'll do more like 3 or 4. And, you know, I want as little damage as the game will, as I can possibly get, you know? Take a little breather here. Okay. Yeah, guys, I'm still on the first serious attempt. I was just after all my testing and stuff was done, yes. I think when I dodge close to him as well, I'm getting 1 damage from the gold spike plate as well. I can't really tell. It's just kind of all over the place with the multiple. watch for that in phase 2. It's gonna happen all the time. Back to full health. Alright, guy. Woo, 33 damage. We're cooking, baby. Let's fucking go. 33 damage. I love it. Let's get it first try. I hope so. I'm worried about the grab attack. I'm worried about the command grab in phase 2. I mean, I know I have the rock solid. That's what I need to be saving it for, but I have to be like, you know, like super on point about it. Easy, yeah, just dodge it. You can't dodge that. Bro, as soon as he goes Stone Monkey and I hit him with the Whirling Thrust or something, it needs to be straight up, like, it needs to be so reactionary where I'm just hitting rock solid right after it. But I can't have any, like, weird bugs, dude. Cut that out. Oh, no, wow. Nice dodge. I'll give that one to you. Again? I can't deal with this. No way. Y'all see it? Like, the rock solid sometimes? That's the kind of bugs I don't want to have happen, where he just doesn't connect with the rock solid and then my interruption doesn't happen. I can't have that happen. Imagine that happens during the grab. Wait, what won't kill me? Yo, what's up, Johnny? Where are you, dude? All right, champs, we're almost at the end of phase 1. Actually insane, man. Okay, all right, I'm gonna back off. And now I'm gonna use my replenishable gourd here to start refilling a little bit of mana. I know this is gonna be very slow. We're gonna have to kind of wait. But I'm not gonna get much of an opportunity to replenish mana. Oh my gosh. All right, listen, I wanted you to leave me alone, okay? I'm like fighting binary. Zeros and ones, right? I can do a little bit of damage while I'm waiting for the gourd to refill. Still got iframes there, I guess? Get a little bit of mana back here, a little here. The second one, like, always misses. Almost. I just do a little bit more. I'm not gonna like waste a whole bunch of time trying to get this gourd, or sorry, mana bar back to full. Just get some back, and we'll try to do a little bit more in phase 2. Just about there is right. That move is going to get way more dangerous in phase 2. All right, I say we go for it, man. All right, phase 2 incoming. This is going to be rough. Oh no, not like that. Let's freaking go, baby. Bro, your brain can get cooked in no time. Let's go. P1 done. All right, no relics. Way more aggressive. Holy shit, this part is so loud. My bad. I know it's loud. That's the game. Doing no hit fights in Silk Song? No. Yes, I'm using a mod to get 1 damage. All right. Oh, fuck. I forgot he can regen health. That much health regen is a lot compared to what I do to him. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. No follow-up? Okay. No response. Twice. Ooh, a whopping 216, man. Oh, no. It got me. Oh, no. That's not good. Okay. Yo, our defense is still amazing. All right. Could have sworn I did rock solid in time, but okay. Possibly neat input. Where's my rock solid going? That time it worked. Okay. A little greedy. I'm not gonna lie, I got a little greedy with that. All right. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the mana. Forgot I cannot interrupt that. Again? mana reserve is going to be a little low if I don't do something about that right now. Yep. A little bit of health regen right there. Stone Monkey again. A little bit of mana back. Here we go. Maybe we'll see Stone Monkey again. Oh my gosh, I was way early on that. Nope, that's good. Doing all those double varied combos just to get just a pinch of health back. Pinch of health here, pinch of health there, you know? Because I can't replenish mana until health is full, like that. And I can... Yeah, you thought so, buddy. A little too early on that. Okay, board up. Mana. I should be saving the rock solids only for that, you know? With as many that have missed, I don't want the cooldown to be going on. I don't want Rock Solid to be on cooldown if then he ends up doing Stone Monkey and then I get screwed over by it. I got no way to defend against it. Again with that? Oh no, I got it. There was a double hit there, that's why. think we're in pretty good shape right now. Could be in better shape. Of course, it had to be there. No interruption. Nice. Come on. What am I doing? It's 100% on me, man. All right. Oh my god. All right. I was doing 0 damage that whole time. Okay. Oh. Oh, Lord. Well, I'm on the... Oh, crap, I'm on the edge. All right. We're almost at 50% health in phase 2, champs. It can still go very wrong. chaff stick? What the hell? The rock solid's working out pretty damn well. I think it was a good choice. There we go with him. I don't even know if the game, he's like sometimes even registering that I'm doing damage to him because the damage is so low. Okay, it's gonna get serious. Here we go. Oh man. Oh man. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. All right, here we go. He's going to his cloud now. All right, Nimbus. Gotta be on the lookout for that. On the lookout for that. Little mana? Little mana there? I forgot what I think it's okay. Slight delayed, light in between that. I can do that. All right. Ring of Fire. Yes. Interesting little change up he did there. That's bad. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Aw, bummer. sucks. Very unfortunate right there. Wasted mana. $102 champs, we're cooking. 102. Our mana is dangerously low. All right. No! Oh my god, no! Oh, man. I thought he was gonna do the fast attack. Okay. Okay, we're not dead. We're not dead. That's what I thought it was going to be. Come on, do something. We got a little ways to go. No, 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 no. Oh, no. I do need some mana, man. Okay, a little bit. Little low, a little low. Okay. Okay, a little bit more, man. I should fit in two there. I gotta be careful. I'm getting a little greedy. Greedy, a little greedy. another eaten input right there. That sucks. Ooh. It's getting a little close. That's a little close. Man, I've been expecting that ring of fire and it doesn't happen. There. There was. Oh, come on. I thought that was the other move. We're okay, though. We're okay. We're okay. He did not stagger me. That's crazy. I knew that'd be the command grab right there. Oh, we're okay though. God dang it. Get out here and do something. Oh boy, champs. Hit by the second one every time. Yeah. Damn it. Again? Oh, back to back? Not really back to back, but geez, I wasn't expecting it again for a while. I'd say we're still in a pretty good spot though. Can't have any more mana mishaps. That's for sure. Another eaten input. That was a pretty cool exchange right there, I think. Always hit by that second one, and I don't remember what that sequence is. Okay, we'll go ahead and drink for a little more mana, just in case. I love how he tried to interrupt that. Oh shit, here we go. Dude, oh my gosh, he's doing this so often. He's doing it so often. Wow. Hey, but he's letting me take a sip, though. A little more mana. Just sweet. It's so easy to get confused. So many inputs I have to do. Really what I wanted there. Oh, no, no, no. Oh my God. No! Oh God. My hands are so sweaty I was wiping them. It was gonna be that one. is that not working now? He like slingshot behind me, man. I wasn't expecting that. More mana, just in case. Just in case. All right, that's a comfortable level right there, I think. Fire again? Bro. No healing, no healing, no healing. Oh, my watch there, pal. That's what I was waiting on. No! No shot. He got me with that. Come on, wake up. Wow. One minor mistake. Gotta be careful here. I've got no mana now. We're almost there, chat. I'd like to give y'all like a more epic finish if I can. But I need some mana for that. We're doing it, man. I didn't even realize how low the health bar was until just now. Oh my god, I just kept playing. One more. We're doing it, man. And no shot, dude. No way. Okay, you ruined it, Gray Sage. Bro. I had that too, man. He said not today, not on my watch. Right? That would have been fucking epic. Alright, it's not over yet. Alright. No fucking way. Let's go. Let's do it, man. Oh my fucking god. Yo, what the hell? I know, my god. Yo. My hands are so sweaty, dude. Oh my goodness. That fight took 2 hours and 13 minutes. Now sweaty hands.
Thank you for your subscription.
Yo, who did that? Who did that? Rube with the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you so much.
Now you're
oh my god.
Thank you for your subscription.
I took so much damage. That was
now you're officially
870 perfect dodges, 863 see-throughs. Sweat Lord is right.
Now
You only had, if you only had towels. I know, right? It's like some you dried.
Whoa, Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Yo, everything with the 10. Thank you so much, dude. You didn't have to do that. I drank from the gourd 70 times. That's rough.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
Bro. Holy crap, dude.
Let's flip and go.
Let's flip and go. Thank you for the 10. First try. Yeah, first try. Jeez. Oh my god. How... Okay, so imagine that this is like Great Sage. How much longer does that take? That'd be like a 6-hour fight, non-stop. Now Great Sage mode? Shit. Yeah, look, Rock Solid saved my life how many times? Yo, that's why I did it in Pilgrim, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was Pilgrim. Oh, it's behind me. Sorry. Yeah. On Great Sage, he has 125,000 health or something like that. So, multiply that. Yep, 124 perfect parries. Talk about a pebble in a shoe. It'd take about 7 hours, wouldn't it? I could probably do it. This would be a 2-hour video already if I post this to YouTube. I don't think anybody's ever done this before, though. Just saying, like on any difficulty. Yeah. Are you going to do any other bosses like Great Sage? This had to be a first. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody do this before. I don't know if I'll do any others. First time seeing it. 1 damage fight on the hardest boss. It's my favorite fight, so I was like, I didn't get bored. I could have kept going and kept going, you know? Yeah. Damn. Fan favorite boss next, Erlang. Yeah. Let's see what 1 damage does to him, just for the sake of, you know, just because. Do the scorpion boss like this? No, I'm good. No, I'm good. That would take a long... That arena sucks, honestly. How long would this take on Erlang? I want to see... Okay, so I don't know if I'm... I don't know how damage works on overshield bars. Okay? Because he has a shield, and I don't know if it would be the same or it would revert to, like, normal damage values. Like... Based on how many times you hit him. Time for a burger? Dude, you're not wrong. Take 2 hours to get his shield down? I know. And he does a lot of yapping. You know, he does a lot of yapping and running away and stuff. No, see, shield goes down by like hit value. See that? It goes down by hit value. He has less defense than Wukong.
My skin! And lightning! My heart!
Yo, Geist, what are you doing, dude? Wow, with the 10 freaking gifted? Holy. Thank you so much, man. You know you didn't have to do that. So there might be a strategy to do it against Erling. I don't know. Like that, maybe?
Good. Good. Much closer. Don't fade just yet.
So the strategy I would think of behind trying to do this with Erling is a couple of different things. One, I would instead of equipping.
Whoa, Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of.
I can't
mind.
read that one right now, but whoever did that, thank you a million. Cassie, thank you for. Oh, you got my burger money? Thank you so much. I will go order a burger. Thank you. Yeah, the fan would actually do more damage than I would output, for sure. Even though it's very minuscule, it's still more. Yeah. Cassie, thank you for the 10.
Unreal support.
Shirting.
Thank you. Batty Cassie donated $10. This will at least get you a burger.
Yeah, I know. $10 for a burger these days. Been fighting a migraine. Well, go get some rest, Cassie. Take some a leave or something. Hope you feel better. Oh, a favorite boss has to be Gauntlet version of Tiger Vanguard with his added parry. Yeah, he's tough, but he's awesome. That's one of my favorite fights, too. So, for Erlang, I would probably do something like... where is it? Anna? No, it's not that one. I never tried that. Massively increases defense, but considerably reduces attack. I wonder if that would have brought my value down like further. But I was still doing like 0, 0, 0. How many times did I hit the Great Sage and it did 0 damage? Like none. You know? All right, Brass. Take care, brother. Erling might be faster. I might have a different strategy for that, though, if that were the case. I could try it. I got to get refamiliarized with, like, getting his combos perfect, because he's a little more unique. Which one is the one that's reduces cooldown, or, no, reduces mana cost of mysticism spells? That's what I'm looking for. It's the cooldown of spells. Oh, right here. Moderately reduces the mana cost of mysticism spells. So what I would do is I would probably abuse Immobilize in this scenario. I could do it. Yeah, I could do it. I certainly could. That way we could immobilize him and staff spin the hell out of him just to get that shield removed. And then you just take advantage of all the time he doesn't have shield. And then maybe we do something... Drinking speed... we'd have to use the same gourd, honestly. But... the drink that we use, different. By the way, I do apologize if anybody is in chat that I didn't read your chat message or I wasn't, you know, I was kind of locked in for like almost 2 straight hours, you know what I'm saying? So I apologize if I missed any of your chats. I was not ignoring you or anything like that. I'm sure you understand. So if we did turtle tier for mana and then jade essence for our drink, turtle tier, so we're getting back a lot of mana every single time because immobilize takes a lot more. Actually, what I would do... Oh, shit. This is what I would do. I probably could have abused this in the last fight, but... that's okay. No mana. No mana at all. So I get mana back whether I'm at full health or I'm not at full health. Or both. I get a return on my cost right there. And I could still do a rock solid and parry Erlang. But can you do it blindfolded? Not this challenge. Hell no. You're crazy. Will the rock solid armor work? Of course it'll work, yeah. That's just going to help with cooldown. Yeah. Well, you know what? Just to get faster cooldown, I would just do this instead. Because the water orb won't apply for Erlang's fight. Just use this pendant. We'll get immobilized back faster. And we get rock solid back faster. He can absorb it. Wait, he can absorb what? Let's see. Let's see what this looks like. Sounds good with that pendant? Yeah, I think so too. Immobilize? Sometimes. It depends on when you cast it, yes. Yeah. That's why in case he does that, he can do the immobilize reversal. I want to be able to replenish that mana. Often. Let's see. So, drink. That costed me no mana, obviously. Bury this. So I could probably go... So... yeah, that got me a lot of mana back. I'd be able to start doing Skyfall strikes again. So now... It's a little dodge here, a little dodge there. My gourd is back. Drink. And I'm almost back to full mana. And then I can abuse this again. So I'd have to learn like when the appropriate time is for that.
My skin and lightning my tongue.
What? I didn't even put this on. By the way, I didn't put this on. The one that would actually reduce the cost. Or we could use Cloud Step. Because, like, while Rock Solid, Erlang doesn't like that, he dodges the Deadly Dance so often. And I hate that.
Years I waited. Now, let's have it.
Let's have it.
Somehow seeing you stirs memories.
That does no damage. Nice.
This is nowhere near his powers.
So maybe we have to break his shield? First, before we even think about doing like an immobilize or something. He doesn't like rock solid that much. Well, I'm out of stamina? Can we get out of this corner, bro?
That's good. Good. Much closer.
Don't just yet. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, a whole 7 crit. Fuck yeah, let's go. Is this real or is it a rerun? What's up, Cage? How are you? How's the game on the Monster Machine? Bro, like, the game looks and feels incredible. I feel more eaten inputs than usual, though. And I know I was complaining about that before. And I'm wondering if that has something to do with the frame gen. Is it just me, or when the attack does no damage, he doesn't stagger? It probably. The game's not meant to be played this way, you know? You're supposed to be able to do damage. Yeah, DLSS, yes. Yep. Indeed. Erlang's attacks always get you frustrated because it takes like 5 business days. All right. Eating inputs, that's just the game. True. True. All right, let's go back to normal chat and then let's destroy them for real. How about that? Oh my god. 2 hours and 13 minutes, bro. I cannot believe we beat the Great Sage doing 1 damage. It wasn't the prettiest fight. All right, so now I'm going to turn this off. Now watch. Now watch, guys. Everything's back to normal. Or maybe not. There it goes. Okay. Oh, man. It's going to feel so good destroying a boss now. Just to see those big dopamine numbers once again. Right? Let's fight for real. Do we go straight up like glass cannon here? Revenge for no reason. I mean, I don't want to die, but... 2x frame gen is better than 4x? Yeah, I do have it on 4x. I do. Maybe that's why. Maybe because it's a lot of frame gen, so I'm getting eaten inputs left and right. You know? Why not? Yeah, we got nothing to lose this time. Yeah, buddy. Holy crap. Oh, this is going to feel so good. All right. I'm still going to be like 1 shot dead. We did it, guys. We freaking did it. I can't believe it. What do you guys think? Is the next challenge to do Erlang the same way or what? What GPU do I have? 5070 Ti now. All right, buddy. I let you bully me for over 2 hours. What was that? He was what the fuck was that? Did y'all see that? He was supposed to finish with that red swipe and he just stopped. He just stopped, crossed his arms for like 3 seconds and then ended up
what the fuck is that?
This game is so buggy, brother. It's so buggy.
What the?
It's so buggy.
What the fuck is that?
That was nuts, right? He's in shock. That was nuts. That was knucking futs. I might have seen that before, but it's been forever. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, there we go. I was hoping for a no-hit fight. Oh shit! All right, we're going for the no. We're going for the no hit then. Fuck it. Yeah. What's that? John, thank you for the brand new Prime. Holy guacamole! Thank you so much. I got a 57 Ti too, and I'm using 2x frame gen, getting 90 FPS. I don't have a monitor that will run in 90 FPS, so it would look better even for me if I could. One hit here is equal to 3 minutes. How many FPS am I getting? Like 75. You did more. You did. Wait, you did in 1 minute more damage than the previous 40. I know. Yeah. How much is the monitor on? The ones I found is a couple $100. They're not super expensive. I do want to get one that can run in like at least 120 frames. 180 would be nuts. damn it. I forgot what to do about that move. Honestly, I kept getting hit with it. The lowest I saw on Amazon, 1080p curved. I definitely don't want curved. I don't like curved. Unlucky, yeah, I know. 120 hertz is 291. That's really not too bad. You got a Domino's ad? Hey, Winston. I really forgot what to do about that move. Every time it's that one attack, I forgot what to do. Still got hit, man. I got hit one time. What do I do about that attack? I forgot. Am I supposed to do smash see-through maybe? Into combo into second see-through? What? The stream keeps lagging on my end every time you run into that move? It's not lagging for me. A 49-inch curve? No, hell no. Fuck that. Jesus. I don't need a big monitor at all. Whoops. I wonder if there's anybody in the modding community I can reach out to with this game. I don't see anybody putting out new mods for this really at all. I don't mean like fancy schmancy stuff. I want to do some stuff that's going to increase the difficulty in some way, you know? Zero third see-through. Interesting. Enemy randomizer. An enemy randomizer would be great. The problem with some of that stuff is like some of the cutscenes bleed right into the fight, right? Versus like if there's like no like cut to black type screen that you would get from a Souls game, right? What I mean by that is like when you're about to fight Yellowbrow, he's yapping and yapping and yapping, and then it zooms out to you, and then the fight starts. So there's no like the character model's like already there and loaded in. And same thing with like Kainjin Star. She's like, you don't deserve the ecstasy of the New West or whatever, and then it's instantly into her fight. There's no way to, like, reload that and place another character model there for a randomizer. So I don't know if a randomizer would even be possible, or it would only be possible under certain circumstances. And there are certain bosses where it has to remain a certain boss, you know? I'm just guessing, though. Like, I'm not a modder, so... My dodges were really off there. There we go. No hit, no damage. Okay. It's been a while since I've done that. It's been a while since I've done no hit. Still got it, baby. I mean, I could be a little more active in the fight, but I was just trying to, like, not get hit. I was playing it a little safe there. Nice. No hit. No hit's always... It always feels good to come back and do that and be like, okay, yeah, I can still do this. Yeah. Look how much damage I would have to inflict if I did the 1 HP challenge, chat. Look at that shit. Yeah, what the heck? Bro, this is about how much I had to do regularly on Pilgrim mode. It took me over 2 hours. What the frick? Oh, yeah. Oh, explosion. Oh, it's down there. Explosion. Yeah, 29K in 2 hours. That was nuts, bro. Should we actually try this with Erlang or no? Like this whole one damage challenge. Thanks, Anthony. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, that's the difference, man. We had 800 like see-throughs and 800 dodges, perfect dodges. That was nuts. It took forever. Should we actually do the 1 damage challenge on Erlang or no? I don't want to get clapped by Erlang with this build, so I'm going like Young Pilgrim or Young Sage. You ever, did you ever blindfold challenge the Great Sage? No, just Erlang. No hit run. Dude, that requires a lot of time and investment still. And I got to practice some of those fights again, but I mean, we will get to it. We will. Really good damage. Oh, fuck those dogs, bro.
You do have some of the spark.
That was a cheap shot.
That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
Shut up.
My game springs from your loss. Dark bright truth and shade, fair fused with foul, small counters grand. You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet
I think they fixed this attack.
he gave his life to put
I think
you
they
in
fixed that
this
attack, by the way.
place. Let me see where you hide divergence from his.
Like, there were times where I never had to dodge any of those lasers. I could just stand still, would never hit me. And
Then to start over. If you can't evade this. Through the air, like a falling star.
all bosses? No.
In my training days.
What about your training days? What was that? There we go. Quick little Erlang fight. No, but you know what hasn't been done? All bosses, no death. Because all bosses, no hit would be almost impossible. With the game in its current state, if it doesn't get a big overhaul, a massive overhaul of like hitbox corrections, more accurate see-throughs, things like graphical errors and stuff like that, yeah, way too inconsistent. Getting just a no-hit run is ridiculous in the first place. Yes, please don't bring that up. Whatever y'all do. Please don't bring that up. I lost the world's first because I had a PC issue. I'm not making excuses. Like, we did the work. We put in the work. We did all the routing. We did all the practice and stuff like that, right? Like we did the work here on the channel to get a no-hit run, and my PC literally would not run the game properly. So I kind of lost the world's first on that. But it doesn't mean that I still can't do it. I still have all my scripts and stuff for it, right? That being said, that was extremely difficult to figure out. Let alone all of the bosses, right? I feel like maybe, just maybe, the only way you could possibly do something like that, it would include Erling, and I don't think you would be able to do it until two things happen. One, all bosses, no hit. You would have to acquire the Yaksha armor. Period. You'd have to make it as easy on yourself as possible. To do no hit all bosses, you have to acquire Yaksha. You have to farm. I would say, and I mean, unless you just are the luckiest person in the world, you probably should have played the lottery instead, because the game's too janky in order to do it. The only way to get around that is to get Yaksha, get a few select important items, get your hands on a mythical staff, probably just the Jingu Bong, towards the end of Chapter 6, and before you go fight Great Sage and everything else, you start one-shotting as many as you could. Yeah, the giant ding-dong. I forgot that fight exists, bro. I forgot this fight even exists. Yeah, giant ding-dong? Bro. Brother. Maybe you can do the world first no-hit run, but faster, could be. I'm sure I could do it much faster, yeah. I had fewer bosses within my route than Mario did. Chapter 3 is the worst, brother. Because of the Pagoda Realm. You know how slow you have to take that shit to get your hands on the right stuff? Yeah, what do you even do about this fight again? By the way, if you're unable to roll stuff like that or cloud step from being staggered, like, that's considered a hit, by the way. Fuck you. Oh my god. Depth perception much? Is there a way to maybe run out of his range? Maybe. We're operating with a lot of power here, though, by the way. Oh my god. A lot of power. I'm not certain there's any way you can avoid this right here. I have to do like a see-through or... Okay. Yeah, imagine getting to this fucking bozo in Chapter 6. And then that's what happens. That just did 2 damage. There might be parts of this game it's quite impossible to not get hit. But then that would be universally accepted that like, oh, that's just part of the game. Like if there's nothing you can do about it, then you're fine. What up, Banjo? Banjo, we just completed the 1 HP challenge. We did, yeah, I've never tried no like any kind of one-hit, no-hit strat against this guy. I gotta rewatch it. You're gonna be watching for 2 hours, Banjo. 2 hours and 13 minutes to defeat the Great Sage, while we can only inflict one damage. So you could just wait for all these slams and stuff and effectively go in like this. And... Ba 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 ba. That sucked. That really sucked. Yeah. Right, because in story you'd run up him, right? The fight was 133 minutes. Yes. Yes, it was. Like 800 and something perfect dodges, and I got a little greedy towards the end because I wanted some epic finish, but then he froze me midair. I was so mad. Like a typical toilet run? Wait. Oh, you know what I haven't fought in a while? This guy right here. I don't have the thing equipped, but I probably won't need it. I hope I don't need it. There's like an extremely cool combo you can do. You can bait out of him for the entire start of the first phase. But you have to roll forward, left, roll again. Guess not. Try that again. It's like forward, left, and then down, back, I think. Hang on. It's been a while. Secret phase incoming? Secret phase? Push animation, that's a hit. Wait, when Erling does his push animation, that's a hit? No, it's not. No. No, that's something unavoidable by the game. No. So. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there it is. Okay, can we do this? This combo is awesome right here. That whole combo is so lit. That whole combo is so good. punish, back. You just stay in for more. Then probably knock it down.
Who in all the realms can withstand its power?
Oh yes, he does do that, doesn't he?
Let the wind kill.
They didn't see that. Couldn't see anything there. Don't want him to go into third phase just yet. I can knock him down. There we go. Oh no, it was right there. That's brutal. Not much is known about what triggers it. It could be a bug. It's like it's never supposed to happen. Ooh, let me do the thing I haven't done in a while. This actually makes him behave really, really funny. This makes him behave really funny. I love it. Oh, by the way, chat, if you don't know, Banjo in the chat is actually doing he's playing a little bit of Black Myth Wukong. I don't know on what days, but if you want to catch a little bit more and I'm not streaming, I highly recommend that you check him out because he will be doing a hardcore Deathless challenge, I believe. Hope I don't have that wrong. I think I have to be over by his left ankle to keep triggering that. I think most times in a row we can actually trigger this combo. Just 3 in a row. So now we go for big punishes. Yeah. So Rock Solid actually makes him behave really funny. And so does his clones. So a little dodge and a think. Make his clones do something dumb there. Quite fun to do, actually. Alright, I hate come over here. Okay. Was that too late on that? Interesting. Maybe look into the no hit after. Okay. That attack is one of the most awkward, janky things I've ever seen. And to the right, then. Okay, I need you to come out here, dude. Seriously. Thank you. You gotta like draw him out here. Okay, here's the command grab. Thank God. Jesus Christ. Want him to summon the beetle again. Okay, there we go. Okay, there. It does. I thought something had changed there. This part is so annoying. The fact that he can be way out there, I can't even see what he's about to do. Ooh. There you go. Makes him fall on his butt right there. So great.
How is it yours to use?
Stole that shit, bro. Oh, he's bugged. He's bugged. Not the last time that'll happen. He's got so many bugs. His clones will get stuck out there outside the arena. Startup frames to Rock Solid are super sad. It should be instantaneous. I know, and it looks like you actually pull it off. Sometimes you'll be in full rock mode and you'll still get hit. But just because maybe like that one frame of it's still booting up and contact, it like you still get the punish. It is dumb, yes. That hasn't been fixed since launch. Nope. I learned so much about in the routing and stuff for no hit that it blew my mind. Let's see. Immobilize, Cloud Step, Wandering White. His rock was more solid. Sounds like a personal problem there, buddy. Sounds like a personal problem there, buddy. The variations in Janks, it's rough. The buff one you found? Wait, did they fix the potions bug? The buff one? What potions bug? You have to remind me. Rocksaw is my favorite spell. That alone is maddening. Yeah, I would say Cloud Step's probably my favorite just because of the versatility. Shit. Oh god. It is, the damage is just not there right now without Spellbinder. This little rat here is so annoying.
The belt down here doesn't suit a king.
See? Like, where do you think they're going, bro? Yeah, managing this gank fight for the routing was so insane. But there is a way to do it, just not on a great save. All right. All right, now he's mad. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. All right, it still works. Yeah, it still works. Easy loop. Banjo, if you need like any well, if you want me to share any kind of like insight that I found, like loops and stuff that I found on some of these bosses, just, you know, feel free to ask. This obviously being one of it. There's also another very interesting loop you can get him into. He always does that, it never hits, and then you just run to the right here, jump. But if you start charging up, 1, 2, that's another one right there. So you can start going. A couple of different loops you can get him in. Like if you just have no focus. Or if by now you're completely invested into like Thrust Dance, you can get like the ebb and flow, which is great. I haven't done this in a while, so. There we go. Get one focus point back. Cross slash there. Wait. Wait for him to quit being dumb. I can do this infinitely right now just because of this staff. And a slam. Bow, 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 bow. Might make some of your, like, deathless stuff go a little bit easier, I would imagine. Nice. You still have any PB runs of your hit list from last year? Saved or otherwise? I don't think so. I don't think so. I know, yeah. Dude, the PC downtime was unbelievable. I had to swap to playing other stuff, honestly. I was unable to, like, complete full runs. I was able to do them, like, chapter by chapter and stuff, and fight by fight. But when I got to just this guy alone, the Black Bear, I would get, like, full 1 or 2 second freezes, and then, boom, I get hit. And I'm just like, there's nothing I can do. You know? Yeah. First Prince. What did I do for this? What I think I just like ran underneath his shoulder in order. Yes, he has like active frames after the hit. Then, yeah, just dodge underneath it. That's what it was. Kind of stay in front of him. Stay in front of him. Slide, yep. This. Slam. Should do a 1. Not a very sexy fight, honestly. I think that's what we did for actual damage. So 1. Staying squared up with these targets is like a big part of it. Because you just don't want those janky, like, shoulder bash kind of things happening. Right? We did this. I think we did this on every exchange. Stay in front of him. This. Nice hitbox, bro. Kind of like resetting his aggro every single time. square up a little bit. There it is, yeah. Technology is both awesome and stupid. Yeah, well, it's been pain in my side for the longest time. So, yeah. Yeah, no, we used to do the rock solid method until we were running into like mana issues, and it just became too, I don't know, too risky. You run out of mana, and I was doing a rock, so I could still do rock solid, right? On the shoulder bash, when he does it, to build that extra focus, I think I still have, I mean, I should still have all my screenshots for how I spec'd my character for the fight. But even doing it without rock solid, that method right there will get you a no-hit fight on him every single time. You have to be quite patient with it, though. Quite patient. Yeah, that boss right there was a run killer. Absolutely was. Yep. Use the soak to gain more mana when using Gourd at full health. I have that. I'm just saying, I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about during the no-hit run. You don't get that thing until much later on in the game. It's just, okay, very odd time here. Give me a good timing here. Whoa! Where did the graphic go? Wait, where did the VFX go? The VFX for, yeah, for his roar. It was just gone. Weird. Yeah, early parts of the fresh run, Alex, I mean, you're limited. So you have to manage your mana for a no-hit run very, very particularly. You have to get a certain amount of upgrades by a certain time. You can't just, like, pass things over. You have to find the celestial medicines and stuff, and without getting hit, mind you, all that kind of stuff. God dang it, Zach. What the fuck are you doing? So the mana I had to, like, calculate how much mana I was doing. It was, yeah, it's quite particular. Yeah, and you don't have the King Mallet for focus either. Yeah, so focus is limited too. Whoops, my bad. Try it again. Yep. W boss. Yeah, boss is amazing. Apparently, someone told me that during the playtest of this boss, before they released this whole pool was actually filled with water instead of blood. Yeah, there was no script for this boss. Yeah, it says in my script, my whole routing script and stuff, it says just use skill. Just use skill. Just use skill. Yep. You didn't fool anybody there, buddy. Okay, that was a little strange. Camera got a little weird right there. I forgot that the camera can really affect this fight because the arena is so limited. No, this is a fight you really cannot script. Alright, I don't know why that didn't connect. So I moved into Cloud Step. See how the camera went weird on me there? Yeah. Yo, what's up, T-Rock? Yeah. There are some attacks, well, there's a way to play it safe. So for every attack that you do a see-through with this guy on, I go into the fight with like at least 2 focus points for the no-hit. Because focus is very limited, right? And you could actually do a smash see-through right there. So do a Skyfall Strike on everything, and when he gets below 50% health, like there's that huge, that big katana combo he likes to do. Let's see if he does it. Right here, 1, 2, 3. In second phase, you can end up doing that Skyfall Strike, and he'll just hyper armor through it. And if he hyper armors through it, the safe move is to go into Cloud Step, right? 2, 3. And let him exhaust that combo, because it's kind of random that he'll do it. Sometimes he'll get staggered by it. And then I play it safe here with that. Because he'll always leave me a punish window right there with the big jumps. So right here, 1, 2. If he doesn't stagger right there on counterflow, then I instantly cloud step. 2, stomp. But the Skyfall cancels so much.
Take this!
Here we go. See, I didn't cancel it? See how I didn't cancel the combo this time? See, Hyper Armor's through it in phase 2. All the little things I had to figure out, dude. It just random. It feels so random. That's a problem. 1, 2, stop. Skyfall punish again. Obviously, we'd be using stuff like Wandering White and Immobilize as well to get other punishes. But this is just pure melee right here. 2, 3. I'll probably do it again. You follow some basic rules in this fight, and like I barely used any mana, I would have more than enough mana even on a fresh run for that. In fact, I would be proportionally still doing more damage. That fight would have been over even in a normal, in a normal run. But because this is Great Sage, even without Spellbinder, you're not doing as much. Yeah. Yeah, well, here's the thing, Banjo, is it's kind of random. In P2, I've been able to interrupt that whole Katana combo with just a Skyfall, and then sometimes he'll Hyper Armor through it. But I just learned to play it safe because you never know when it's going to happen, and it'll happen in the drop of a hat. Yeah, I don't think I've ever lost a run to this guy. No. You're right. Because there's no script to follow, but if you follow just some basic rules, like, you'll win every time. Try a practice fight with the Gauntlet Tiger? Ah, I forgot his moves, man. I know he has extra moves. I kind of forgot them. Is he in Collective? Now you kind of want to go at it for this game. This is an amazing game. Remember, it's not that old. I mean, it still plays very, very well. It's due for some fixes. It's not like they can't afford it. Let's see if I can remember any of his moves here. Then, down? Okay, I do remember that. There you go. Yeah, Renav, I did. Yeah. Yeah. Take a guess, bro. Just a wild guess. By the way, the 4-point focus hits, we're still doing like 30 to 90 damage. 2 hours and 13 minutes. Every other attack was 1 damage. Except for like the counter flows that like did 2. I couldn't get the damage any lower. If I modded the damage any lower, I'd be doing 0 damage. The game would not register damage for me. So, like, I'll explain that in the video. Yeah, that's a fun fight. That's an extremely fun fight. Even the Gauntlet version, yeah. Let me give Banjo a quick shout out. Guys, if you're not following Banjo, I'm going to give you a shout out. Oh, sorry, a way to follow him. There is a nice, beautiful heart at the top of your chat. Make sure to give that man a follow and join his streams. Don't just follow him. Actually join his streams from time to time, okay? Okay, yeah, sure, I'll follow him. Then I'll never, like, show up. Come on. Yeah, it's all binary damage, 0s and 1s. That's all it was. And I started testing it on Erlang, too, by the way. Just to see if it would be worth it. Or I'll be sad and I'm an ugly crier, and so am I. I was watching... Banjo, did you catch Dino? He started playing Expedition. And I knew it. I knew as long as he would get through the prologue, he would be hooked. Bro was sobbing so hard at the beginning. I was like, that game's got him. That game has got him by the neck right now. That, I was kind of hoping for that, honestly. I was really hoping for that. All right, let's see here. Set spells. All right, here's one I haven't done in a while. I really like this fight, too. I really do. So, get around to E33 someday? Oh, okay, okay. So, you haven't done it yet. How much have you been spoiled, or has your chat been pretty good about that, and you haven't seen it in your algorithms? Yo, everything. Thank you so much for hanging out, brother. I'm about done with stream anyway. I've been streaming for a hot minute. So. Forgot the timing of that, obviously. Yeah, apparently it's up to like 400 awards now. For the year of 2025. 400 awards. Go away, go away, go away. At least I remember how to do some of this fight. He's gonna go into Ice Smash here. Roll into it. Just got it's fine. A little late on that, I guess. I feel like I was on time with that. 400 times DS2. Yo, Mid Stranding 2. It's funny how like nobody's talking about that game right now, though. Like, people are still talking about E33. Almost too much. But nobody's talking about Death Stranding anymore. Kojima peak. As long as he puts feet in his game, right? Let's try this again. I do really like this fight. I remember being out of range of that. I suppose behind me. That secretly has 1,000 hours. Don't give away my secrets, bro. Did that just one shot? Yeah, basically. He's strong. He's strong. He's slow but strong. Kind of what I want to happen right there was... Not my best monkey fight, by a long shot, but man, that fight is fun. Never saw what people liked about this game. Though walking around like a prego with crates on your back felt boring to me, though. No, apparently the games, the Death Stranding games are very good. They are very good. But, yeah. I don't know. Maybe not for me. It's just not for me. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting, man. Yep, we did the Grey Sage. 1 damage challenge. I gotta come up with a new... We gotta cook a new challenge. One that can be done in a fight. I wish I did know some modders, though, because I would love to do something where... I beat Blacksmith Wukong, but I'm poisoned the entire game or something like that. Or, Renav, I've tried this game at 2x speed. It's almost impossible to play. It's almost impossible to play. Like, see-throughs, good luck. Nothing about it is... It's not enjoyable. Maybe like 50% extra speed. Maybe. I could try it right now. Just so you see, like, what I'm talking about. It's nuts. Let me change all that damage value stuff back to normal. Oof, normal. Wait, whoops, nope. Okay, it says 7... Okay, alright, now my attack is back to normal. Good. Everything looks back to normal. I hit up Ty. He did reply to me. He says the one he found on Nexus, he didn't send me a link or anything. He says it works sometimes for him and doesn't work other times. But here, let me like bump up the game speed. Hey, you can make him go like super fucking slow too. Look at, oh my god, look at that. The whole game speed. Yo. Oh my god. This is so insane. I've never watched it like this speed. That's at 0.1. 3, 4. This is 50% speed right here. Like you're fighting underwater. That's pretty cool, honestly. I used to use slow speed for thumbnails. That's smart. What's up, Ryan? All right, let's see. Okay, this is normal speed. This is 1.0. What is it? Control pad up? Nope. Control alt. Wait, control alt? There's 1.1. 3. That's 1.3 right there, and watch this. That's 30% more speed right there. All right, let's go up to a 150. This is 150 speed. Also, I want to point something out. If this game loads faster because I set the game speed 50% faster, does that mean that the developers could actually make load times faster? All right, here we go. Great Sage, not on Great Sage mode. But watch this. This is... They could. That's what I thought. Watch. This will load probably 50% faster. Or I'm a liar. I don't know. Look how fast that was. Look at that. Obviously, the audio is not caught up. You can make your game perform during the very boring parts, like load screens and stuff, faster. If a mod can just do it, you know? Okay. What the fuck is... Okay. My brain has to start processing faster. Yeah, let me try to get this at 50% speed. Let me try to get it at 50% speed. Yeah. This is how I remember the Great Sage on my first playthrough. Yeah, it seems this way, right? Yo, thank you for the alert, Cage. Yeah, it's hard to time your attacks. I'm used to like a rhythm, right? Now the rhythm is completely different. People say I'm cheating. Fuck, dude. Let's go. That's Great Sage at 50% extra speed. Do we want to see it at... See, it's 1.5. Do we want to see it at double speed? Because this would be madness. Yeah, imagine half speed. Full playthrough with this speed tomorrow? I don't know. I mean, I could. Like a fresh playthrough or like new game +1. Because that means we're going to have to go like find stuff. Yeah. I don't have a new game plus save file. That's the thing. I don't have that. Yeah, otherwise I'm having to go like find stuff, craft stuff, and all that stuff. Like, I could, but it's going to take way longer. If I had a new game plus, I could just go fight. You know? That's it. All right, y'all ready? Here's double speed. I don't think the inputs will register fast enough for see-throughs. I don't think so. Because this is fast. Oh my god. This is pain. Oh no. Oh god, the camera speeds up too, by the way. Fuck. Please use some Tom and Jerry type beats over this. Oh my god. No, it's not happening fast enough. Oh my god. I see it's what about beating the whole game as the frog transformation? Yeah, we could do something like that. Has that been done before? I know one has been done with the Yin Tiger. So somebody out there has done those kinds of things. Head on permanent transformation and then just beat the whole game like that. Doesn't feel like a challenge though. Come on. Oh my god, this is freaking insane, bro. Oh my god. Fucking camera. Get the fuck out of here. 2x speed is nuts, bro. Okay. I can't, there's no breathing room. Fuck. Damn, he killed me twice. A no shrine run? I feel like 2x speed is just too much. The victim. I mean, could it be done? Probably. Might take longer than I want it to. At 50% more, it seems very doable. Double speed seems insane. This is the victim run right here. This fast. this seems more doable. Damn. So, fucking, I don't do dance pads. Crazy. You would think. You would think. You would think it's easier. It's not. Oh my god, bro. That shit is difficult, bro. This speed feels like you can't even breathe. Yeah, that's nasty. But funny. Alright, let me turn the damn mod off. Holy shit. No room for error? If I can get my hands on a, like, a New Game Plus file, just New Game Plus, I guess, you know? Oh, shit. Oh, is the game crashing? Game's crashing. I turned the mod off. Let me stop it before anything, like, irreparable happens. Anyway, yeah. Well, like, what do we think? Do we think New Game Plus, no shrine? New Game Plus, no shrine? Or do you think the one-shot run is possible where you one-shot all the bosses on New Game Plus? Yeah, probably. No Shrine definitely sounds like a fun idea. It sounds like a very difficult idea, which I'm okay with. That'd be something I'd have to do on, I don't know. If I do it on New Game Plus run, it doesn't feel like there's any stakes, you know, because it's kind of easy. Game's kind of easy on New Game Plus. If I do it on a fresh run, No shrines, that's where it sounds difficult. That's where it does sound really difficult. Practice a speedrun route, yeah. No upgrades, level ups, deathless. I don't know. I don't know about no upgrades because... Like, well, you're just talking about starter gear and then, like, not sparking up your character at all? Basically like a level 1 run. But, like, because you're not really leveling, you're just unlocking skills. More than anything, you're severely nerfed. Like, you have to have the combat skills. It's a lot different than, like... Let's say you want to do a level 1 run with, you know, a broadsword in Elden Ring. Okay, you can be level 1, but you can still... Like, you can still swing your weapon the way you want to. You have to, like, unlock skills in order to be able to, like, utilize it. It's just a different... One-shot run might be fun. Yes. Are we talking about one-shotting every boss or just every boss to get to the end? Hey, Singularities, how are you? Just any percent? I don't know if Cyrub's done, like, every boss... Or no, he's probably done every boss, but I don't think he's done, like, a full run of the game. Like an any percent run. He did it a year ago. He one-shot all major bosses. But I think it's, like, segmented. Yeah. One-shot Fubon? It's probably possible. Yeah. Let me see, I'm taking a look right now. Like, is it an actual run, or is it just, like, he did them individually or something? Hmm. Oh, his video just shows... Okay. Yeah. Right, I see it. I don't know, I'll have to decide on something. There seems like a few that we could do. One-shot run might be fun to do. But it would definitely require a save file. If I can find one. So, I'm going to wrap it up for tonight, champs. That was fun. The 1 damage challenge is complete. 1 damage. Haven't seen anybody do that, so that's done. That took forever. Champs, we'll be back at it tomorrow, I believe. And maybe a new challenge in Wukong. I'll decide on one of these. I don't know what. We'll decide on one of these, whether it's no shrine or like one-shotting or, you know, 150% speed. That one would be really quick to knock out, right? But, yeah, some of these will have to be like New Game Plus. Depending on if I can find a save file or not. If I can, then maybe we'll do the one-shot thing, because that sounds like it'd be fun for me right now. I think so. Yep. We'll figure it out. Woo! Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, one-shot challenge in the bag. Great Sage Broken Shell. I might be the first to ever do it. Maybe we'll come back to this in the future, but we're gonna bump up the difficulty. I'm fucking scared. Guys, thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments, the new follows, the new primes, the donos, on and on and on. Thank you so very much, man. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not too busy, drop back by tomorrow, okay? More Black Myth Wukong. We're going to figure something out. It's going to be fun, just like tonight. Until then, take one step back and 2 steps forward. Catch you right back in the chopper tomorrow night. Sound good? Make sure you have a good week, just for me. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. That was really fun. Let's do it again sometime. Till next time, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay deadly. I'll see you back in the chopper tomorrow. Ripper out.